Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Wizations, and you are about to be watching me. I don't know why I went a little bit sing-songy there, but never mind. That's what happens. Good morning. Sorry I'm running a little bit late today. Quite a bit late today, but that's sometimes how it just goes. I hope everyone's well. We are pretty much just going to jump straight into it because of how late I am. Yes, so we are going to be continuing with the Pyanodon run today, and it looks like Nick and Pure are already raring to go. Good afternoon to the pair of you, or good morning to Nick rather. How are you both? Sorry for my delay, shall we say. I may have overslept quite a lot. So, how are you both today?
I am doing.
I'm interesting.
Interesting.
Yes, I was working on a big to-do list for this map over the past bit. Basically seeing if it's at all possible to get to where we need to be with the resources that we have.
Yeah. Fair enough. And it's from what you've put on Discord, it sounds like you may have found a solution.
Yes, so without needing to take additional copper patches, we can... I didn't strictly get to where we need to be, but I was... I had one more research that was about a quarter of the way done, and that should have gotten us to where we needed to be, and I still had copper to convert.
Okay. Is it going to be a bit too tight, or... Because we can't really be affording to let it run out, shall we say.
In the process of getting the everything else that needs to be researched, I I did end up with something making copper plates, something making copper ore, and something that could probably be redone into making more copper. So it's going to be one of those things of we should probably expand to copper as soon as we can get the biters a little bit more under control. But we don't need to be doing that right now.
Right. And how are you, Pure?
I'm doing quite well.
Good. Good to hear.
And yourself?
I'm doing well as well. I'm a little tired. Late night and all, but otherwise I'm good.
Good, good.
Raring to go. Sort of. In my own tired way. Okay, so. I'm not sure why that one didn't work. I will keep having a look at Releasias. In fact, was the Releasias something we needed to... we would be able to do based on your calculations, Nick? Hello there, Wage One.
Yes, I actually have an updated list of for the to-do list.
Huh. Fair enough. So should I just continue working on getting the Releasia seeds?
Yes, we're going to need those. We're going to need more
we've got
critter
stuck on
production. I'm just going to paste in the list.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a look at the rocks then.
Okay, the to-do list is updated.
Oh boy. Okay.
Also, before we get too started, if we can find some zinc that isn't the 172 zinc ore down here, that would be great. That's going to save us, I think, 3 researches, at least.
Do you mean if we can find zinc within the walls or nearby or...
I know there's 4,000 ore there, but I think that's the only zinc that we have that's even remotely close.
What is the zinc for? Just out of curiosity?
Zinc chloride, which is on the bash head against dust list of frustration.
Right. It would be good if you could do a search on the resources on the map and it would just highlight those ones. I mean, I know they're different colours and everything, but it can be very hard to see some of them sometimes.
Yeah, I don't think you need terribly much zinc. I think the 4,000... If we could get the 4,000 zinc ore up north without expending any copper, then we would be able to save a ton of research.
Yeah, I don't think getting that is going to be possible without expending a fair amount of copper. Unfortunately. It might even just be worth, just so that, because we're going to have to expend copper to get through that nest, it might be worth just trying to get rid of that nest. Because that's not a huge nest. And it would at least give us the copper as an option. So that we can then take out the other base for zinc.
The other issue that actually sort of wrapped everything up for me was the evolution. Without attacking any bases, and also a case of sort of me not having anyone to help manage everything. I got evolution up to like 81.5%. At which point it was level 6, like level 15 and 16 biters, which were let's just say that dirt turrets weren't able to do a whole lot to them.
Yeah. That makes sense. Hello there, PK, as well. Apparently there's a mod called Resource Label Map Marker. Also, it marks all the resources on the map, so it's easier to spot and identify. But yeah, Vroks are going to take a while, which means that we can't actually do the Releasias until the Vroks are going. Unfortunately.
Other issues that are going to come up. Explosives take ward. There might be a different way of doing it, but I think they take ward.
Fair enough. Hello there, Loreen. Thank you very much for the host. I do not know why it doesn't show up. How are you this morning? Go and check out Loreen Llama. She does miniature painting, clays, a bit of Factorio, Frostpunk. There are billions, variety of things. Morning, yes. Lard, yes, you were saying.
Yes, that's going to be all sorts of levels of fun with the current size of base we have to work with.
Yeah, we do not have a particularly large base to work with.
Although, that being said, I did manage to finagle everything into the area, and I didn't even get to touch that area. So it does all fit.
Okay.
Although there was some amount of lasagna.
Cloud.
Also, if we could please... if we could please start a fire so that the organic chemistry can politely die in it, that would be nice.
I did manage to get some sleep, Loreen, which is why I'm a little bit late starting now. And YH1 Cloud has large stockpiled doing nothing at the moment. So I don't know if he's gloating or or just saying it. We shouldn't worry too much about it.
It's not a terribly large issue until we actually get military stuff that needs it. But it does end up indirectly needing titanium, which does prove to be... I cleaned out the 77,000 patch that we're currently mining, and I needed to get started on the 165,000 patch.
Wow.
But it was mostly just to finish everything up, so there's definitely enough, but we just need to get some more at some point.
Yes. Let's have a look. Oh. Did you manage to get some sleep, Loreen? Not glutting, it is a problem. If you try to go cage animals route, it will eat titanium fairly quick. Right.
Zinc chloride is used in Kevlar nylon and there's a fiber that's needed for silicon production.
Right.
That I think needs it. It ends up not being terribly difficult to necessarily deal with. It's just a pain because we don't have any.
Unfortunately, there is also does not appear to be a way of just making zinc at the moment for us.
Go through soot.
Yeah, I had a look through that, but we don't have the text. We don't actually have the text for them yet.
Yeah, that was a whole fun.
And it looked more complicated than we needed at this particular moment, anyway.
Actually, we need it for the advanced circuit equivalents to do the de-evolution towers.
Right.
To get the biters so that we can use dart turrets on them.
Yeah. Well, I suppose there is the oil sands method. Oil sands extraction, which supposedly gives us the option to get a couple of things. Although, then again, bitumen, naphtha. No, there are probably a few too many things. Yeah, that would probably be harder to get to than it would possibly be worth.
Right, no, it's complex circuits that we need, not advanced. One other thing that needs doing sort of right away is adjusting the tree border and setting up something that will always keep it running.
Pure is currently moving the tree border out.
Yep.
If you're okay doing it, still Pure, are you just moving the ones from the inner area out, or are you building new buildings?
Right now I'm building new buildings.
Okay. Could you start using the ones that are further in and just kind of throwing them to the out edge if the buildings are available?
Of course.
Thank you. Because the only reason, well, I say if the buildings are available because I know that some of the original tree farms don't have all the pieces for the new tree farms. Cool. Hello there, Knipsis. Advanced circuit is blue science level, apparently. No, it's... Oh no, it's complex. Yeah, sorry, yeah. My misunderstanding. Either way, it's going to be close and tricky. Oh, it's on the way to blue. Right, I see. That's what you meant. Okay, these two Vrock cages are nearly done. Ooh, actually... Copper, copper, copper. Now then. Where is the thing that I'm thinking? Even more to the point, what is the thing that I'm thinking? Oops. We could start using tailings dust to get copper ore as well.
I think that's what I ended up going with.
Also, do you know what arthropod blood is?
Somewhat of a pain to get.
Okay. Would it be worth setting up something for using? Do we have tailings dust, don't we? Would it be worth setting something up to get copper ore and iron ore out of tailings dust for the time being?
Yes. I think I was saving it specifically for when we were running out of copper ore.
Yeah, I think it might be worth getting it going now, though, so that we've got it before we run out of copper ore. Possibly. Oh, did you have any more of these Vrock paddocks? Just out of interest. You don't think the amount we get from it is worth it? Also, hello there, Church. Sorry, you were about to say?
I don't think I do.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just put it back into one of the paddocks. At this point, Church, it kind of is worth it. We're down to our last 82,000 copper ore. Every little bit we can squeeze out of anything at this point is needed, because we do have 3 copper patches up here that we need to try and get, but we are struggling for actually clearing them, because they've reached the point where they're just a little bit too tough for us. We can probably do it, but it is very tough. Okay, we now have another Vrock.
The other thing that was on the to-do list is pulling all of the alien goo balls off of the belts so that we can save them for counter-evolution.
Oh, right, yes. But yes, how are you today, Church? We didn't get a Vrock from the second paddock, which is unfortunate. We got one from the first one, so that one's going that one's got 2 Vrocks in it at the moment. So it's going to be slightly faster than the other one. At red science, we do have some green science now. We do have some green science. What is new mill? Oh, new military equipment. Huh. I think I will look at setting up that tailings thing.
Okay, because it's relatively quick to set up. Also, I had to go with the mortar that you get out of one of the militaries.
Okay.
It was unimpressive in the grandest degree and borderline completely useful.
Sounds good then. Copper from tar. Oh, there is, but we don't have it. Although we could get it. If we got, which we are getting coal processing too, we could actually get copper apparently from tar. 500 tar, 500 water gives 40% copper ore. And various other bits.
That ends up ripping through all of the tar in like all of about 5 minutes. I needed that for one of the exotic metals that you need.
Yeah, we don't have much tar, unfortunately. Plus more tailings for next light production. Oh, excuse me. I'll set up the tailings thing first.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh my word. Wow. Hello there, Nilaus. Hello there, Nilaus and crew. Good grief. How are you all doing? Thank you very much for the raid there. How was Assassin's Creed Odyssey? How's that been going? Oh my word. Thank you very much for the raid of 79 people. Hello there everyone. We are currently, for anyone who doesn't know, playing on Rampant... Well, we were playing Rampant Pyanodons. We are playing Pyanodons with natural evolution enemies. And this is the amount of space we have. We're down to our last 80,000 copper. That was 82,000 copper not even 5 minutes ago. And we need to clear some biters to get our next lot. And the biters are strong, shall we say, and we do not have very good ammunition. Big Wolf has redeemed 5 balls twice. Hello there, Nilas. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much for that raid. 5 balls as requested by Big Wolf Chris. Yeah. An attempt at 5 balls, rather. New channel point reward. Indeed, there is. That was a slightly better one than before. Hello there, Ardo. How are you? And so releases the hair. Hope you are all well. I hope Assassin's Creed Odyssey went well. The handstand was better. The handstand was probably was more interesting, but also a lot more dangerous for me, shall we say. You could have those channel points as well. Ardo is going on a bit of a rampage with redemptions. But yes, we are currently playing... I'll wait for Ardo to finish what he's doing.
I like turtles!
We are currently playing Pyanodons mod suite with natural evolution enemies, so we are currently only surviving by these very, very solid lines of dart turrets, which are part of the natural evolution enemies. Buildings, rather. Yeah. They are just about able to hold them off for the time being, but if they get much stronger, they won't be able to. You're taking a rest from Celeste. Thank you very much for the follow as well. To Stroll. I don't know how to pronounce that properly. I do apologise if I got that wrong. Are we feeding our boilers coal? No, we are not feeding our boilers coal.
I like turtles!
We are feeding it coke. Which is better than coal because it doesn't produce 200% pollution. Looks more like releasing the tortoise. Top hair flip. Thank you. Your hand hurts from Celeste. Yeah, Neilhouse just raided with quite a lot of people. Yes, that tar production from making the coke is being used almost instantaneously by our glass production and various other production facilities, shall we say. Like, it's being burnt through pretty quickly. Which is a shame, but there we go. We did at one point have 3 of these 100,000 litre tanks full of tar, and then we plugged it into the glass making and it just went. Within minutes it just went. But anyway, 10 attempts. Wait, so 5 redemptions, 10 attempts. So 5 balls, 10 attempts. Ooh, not so good. When you get the ore tech, if you still need the copper, we will need the copper, you can start feeding glassmakers syngas instead. Thank you very much, Neilhouse. I hope you enjoy your afternoon as well. And once again, thank you very much for that raid. That was 1 attempt. It's good enough. That was not an attempt because I didn't let go of all of the balls. Attempt number 2. Ooh. I nearly caught them all as well. That was 3. 4. 5. Every now and again I will do 1 or 2 in a row that are fairly decent juggles. Well, not even juggles. But then there are ones like that where it just goes wrong. That was 5, I do believe. I just realised my main light isn't on. 6. Unfortunately, my 5 ball is still not very good. 7. 8. 9. Feel like being scammed when you just throw the balls up in the air in random directions to call it an attempt. It is an attempt because I've tried to throw them all. I'm just not very good. You know that I'm not very good. And then there are some that get reasonably close. That's why it's called an attempt, not a promise. There we go. It's a legit attempt, it's just not a very good one. Oh yeah, how many times have you died now, Ardo in Celeste? And how are you, Big Wolf, by the way? How are you doing? And everyone hydrate. Oh. 1,500 deaths. Core blimey. Core blimey. Alright, tailings. Is a classifier. Which could be anywhere in here. Oh, there it is. Hope you won't mind to try to watch pieces of that Outlast stream. No worries. You go and enjoy yourself. I had some good moments in that. There was a lot of filler, I must admit, but there was some quality bits. Just went and checked, it's 1900. That is a lot of deaths, Ardo. That is a lot of deaths. What's my all-time viewer record? Good question. Also, thank you very much, Benny B 1971, for that follow as well. Welcome. Sure, I have no idea. What my all-time viewer record is. I don't even know where I'd necessarily find that out. Maybe achievements? Okay, so my all-time highest is 235 by the looks of it, from a raid, from an anti-elites raid actually, I think. Which I haven't come close to by myself. I think my actual personal all-time high without raids and such is in the 70 region. That was when I did a couple of speedruns. I got into the 70 region. Something like that. Not 100% sure, but yeah. But to get that without raids, most you get is 20. Hey, 20 is not a bad number of people watching. It's still basically a classroom's worth of people. And I don't know. I think I stream a bit more regularly. Often, rather. So people have more of a chance of seeing me, I suppose. But to be honest, any amount of viewers is good enough. Pick up juggling. Most you got from a raid is 800, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Anyway, where's that classifier gone? Is there just this one place making tailings, by the way, Nick? This one, or is there some other machines that make it that I can centralize?
They're all sort of in that general area. But
there are a few. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, there's.
Okay. That's fine. If it's just a case of there's a few and I'll just need to find them, I'll just find them. Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything else gets dumped into the spaghetti and ends up there.
Okay. So we could actually have relatively infinite copper because of the tailings dust and just using stone. Which is fine. Classroom, any amount of views is good, yeah. You'll never be able to be as good as me. To be fair, you probably could. I'm not very good. I'm not actually all that good at juggling. I can do 3 balls with a couple of tricks. I can just about do 4 balls, and I can't do 5 balls. As you've seen, I can't do 5 balls. Classroom in your dreams, that's more like 40 these days unless you're privileged and can afford private education. Not necessarily true. So, for example, my local primary school has classes of between 25 and 30 just because of the size of the rooms themselves. It's not a particularly big building, so they have to have small classes. And then there's actually one nearby, now that I think about it, that has the school itself has several years of classes merged together because there aren't enough for it to be worth having separate classes for each of them because the place is so small. 3 and 4 ball juggling can be learned relatively quickly. 5 ball is harder. Yes. 3 ball juggling, my brother taught me in about a week when we were on holiday. When I was about 10. Which was quite nice. Tailings. Oh, I'm so easily distracted. So, classifier, coal dust, and all of that. I'm going to make a little semi-expandable area, shall we say, so that if it turns out that we've got more tailings than we can handle, we can get the copper and iron out from more things. The problem with most people is that they try shower instead of cascade, and that's pretty hard. Yeah. So we're going to start off with this. I'm going to make a second classifier, I think. No underground belt. What is this? Talking about distractions in Factorio, why am I not surprised you're not alone with that one? Yeah. It's easy to get distracted in Factorio, unfortunately. Oh no, I have no belt. Oh, great. Let me just go and get some belt. Where is it even being made? I can't remember. Oh, that's the point. We should probably set up the molten iron to be... It's there, thank you. We should probably set up the molten iron to use sand casting to make items rather than turning them into plate and then turning them into the items, because I think it does use slightly less if we actually cast it.
Ah.
Don't know which recipes that might include.
What are you after?
Oh, casting certain items into... casting certain items from molten iron rather than turning the molten iron into plate and then making it... because it uses slightly less, I believe, if you cast it straight into the item.
Yeah, we can... Yeah, there is some sort of fudging that we can do with the research room. So we don't strictly need to go get the towers just because we can't use them yet.
Which towers?
The anti-evolution towers.
Oh, right. Oh, boy. I can't remember what my train of thought was. Right, this isn't quite going to be the right speed, but whatever. I can always add more reds. Yeah, which reminds me you have to run around collecting tailing dust. I'm planning to just belt it all in. Coarse fraction. That can be used for something, can't it? We can use that to get stone and gravel and iron oxide back out again. Okay. Is there something already set up for coarse fraction? I thought I'd seen something. There is, so I might feed it up to there. Although, maybe not, because that whole area has just kind of become stuck. Oh, it's become stuck because it's... we've got tons of iron oxide that isn't being smelted. So it's just sitting in a box. And that box is full. Let's just add another box.
Perfect solution.
It's the way the world works. No, we will need to do something with that. But it does mean that I can send coarse fraction up to... We can send excess coarse fraction up to this thing. If it comes to it. Let's just burn through it a little bit, shall we? Ooh, it's going there. So, that means... Oh, that means we can...
What are you doing in my swamp?
Oh, aye.
Oh, aye. Blimey. That made me jump a little less stuck. How are you doing this morning? Afternoon. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the Twitch subscription at just tier 1. Not even Prime. It's an actual paid subscription. Thank you very much. How are you doing? 4 months as well. That's not a bad streak. And it's very much appreciated as well. What was I doing? Tailings. Oh yes, I was having a look to see what I could do about the tailings and coarse fraction that would come out of this. Come join soon, maybe? Need to screw your head on properly. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm never going to find coarse fraction, so I'm just going to search for it. Somehow I need to get coarse fraction all the way up here. Spaghetti time. Oops. So if we go up, out, round and back. Yeah, we'll go up, out, round and back. Probably going to be the best way of doing that. So over to there. Might as well just go across the top bit here. Oh. Like that? What was that I was trying to get to? That's coarse fraction, yeah. So I just need to get it onto there. Easy enough. There we go, spaghetti done. For the coarse fraction at least. Tailings dust is going to have to go down here. Oh, we'll take it across here, and down here. Easy enough. And I'm already out of undergrounds. There we go. That should do the job. Then it's just a case of sending that off to where it needs to go. After the fact. Same with actually this lot of tailings dust up here. I may have to do a little bit of finagling to get this to work. That, or I could just yoink this stuff down to these other boxes. Might just be easier that way. It would be better to have it automated, but wow, okay, yeah, I'm going to automate that because that's a lot of tailings dust. And I don't really want to be hand carrying all of that. Laureen Llama has redeemed juggle 4 balls. And 3, 4. 4 balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that was an accident. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go. Get juggled balls. Hello there, Renegade. How are you doing? Thank you, Tustrol. It's not that impressive when you've seen other much better jugglers. I also can't do 5 balls yet. And I've only just recently become reasonably comfortable with the 4-ball juggling. mostly because of actually it being a redeemable option is the reason I've become more comfortable with it. Where is the red ball? I don't have one. I'm afraid. Well, I suppose maybe I could just get it down to there. Still impressive. Well, thank you. Where's the tailings dust? Is there anything I can use to take tailings dust down? Not really. No, there never was a red ball. I'm afraid. Oh wow, that's already backed up. Oh, that's already backed up because that's backed up. Red ball conspiracy. I guess the inserter took the red ball. Yeah, that's why it's red. Okay, we do have some iron and copper coming out now. What can we use coal dust for, I wonder?
We need it later. Silicon for 1, filters for 2.
We can use it for titanium tetrachloride, activated carbon, coal briquette, coal briquette, coal briquette, empty comb, syngas later, silicon, ash, gold solution, and matter. So there isn't actually a whole lot of use to coal dust early, is there? It's just one of those that kind of stores up, isn't it?
Yeah, but once
you get to it, it's just gonna go.
Filters, yeah.
Coal dust, you think you can turn it into coal? Not according to this list, unfortunately. I mean, there's the activated carbon, which is filter material. We could turn it into coal briquettes, if that's what you're meaning. Oh, another use for dried meat. No, not coal briquettes. Well, anyway, we have got quite a bit of it. I think for now I'm just going to have to filter it out. Oh, and where does the iron need to be sent? We'll send it over here. Okay, we're out of borax. Where was that thing that I made that used borax? Or that I changed that used borax? Because I might need to change it so it doesn't do that anymore.
Right here.
I think you must be thinking of Yoki. There's an improved fuel chain which starts with coal dust. Ah. Oh wait. Oh no, I'm not. Okay. For a second I thought I was carrying a Vrock a caged Vrock around with me. But I'm not. Oh, that's what I was doing. I only have 9 belts. What? Well, that was short-lived. And as it was foretold, we ran out of borax. Oh no. Our belt maker has run out of copper. I'm guessing that's because it was cut. Yeah, it looks like it was cut. Which is fine. Except that I do need some belts. I'll just handcraft these ones. Gold dust. Yeah, this is just going to be a little bit of a random storage. But I'm putting it out towards more of an end so that when we inevitably need to make more of the things that make the coal dust, we can. The classifiers, I think they're called. Orgs? Orgs? Is that one of the ones that that is needed for the important stuff?
Yes.
For lack of better words. Maybe we should start research excavation 1. Looks as though you can get copper direct from the ground without an ore patch. To be fair, we can actually get it now as well, now that we've got tailings. Just not direct from the ground. Let's have a look at it.
Oh, something to do, sort of right away, as soon as we get the food researched, start feeding the critters actual food instead of whatever it is they're eating currently.
Yes.
That'll pump up their production.
Yes. Oh, I'm out of belt again. Oh, probably better that we take iron to the top side.
You're down to 56k copper.
Yep, that's going to be fun to deal with.
Yes. And on that note, I think the northern forestry wall is completed.
Oh, nice.
It should be working. Looks like it.
Excellent. No, iron, no. You're not copper.
Are you sure?
It's copper in disguise.
Exactly.
Okay, we now have copper and iron ore feeding in. However, it's not a perfect system because the... Oh, great, that's why. Oh, that's not going to help. Meep. I can figure this out. I'm smart. Ish. Sweet. Right, that should sort the issue out a little bit. Right, that is going to absolutely trickle in. We're actually running fairly low on actual iron as well because of a lack of borax. All thanks to my rather smart diborane setup that just sucked up all of the borax. Oh.
Oh, well, that's great.
Yep.
Or something.
Fantastic. That recipe is to steal like crazy. You'll try joining in a bit. No worries. Excellente. The more the merrier. And that's another caged rock. Oh, and another. We're now up to 0.3 speed on one of them. And 0.25 on the other one. Which means instead of taking like 15 minutes, it'll probably only take 12, 10. Right, anyway, that's going now. Let's see how the course fraction is doing, see if it's keeping up. Sorry, not course fraction, tailings. It does appear to be trying to keep up, but it's not doing it particularly well. Hello there, Drocard Factorio. I guess that's you, YH1. Unless I'm mistaken. Right, let's get rid of the close fraction because that's pretty quick. Because there's only 500 of those per thing. I was also going to be trying to get the tailings dust from up here down. What is that stuff? Rich dust. That's used in something a little bit later, isn't it? Coal processing 2. Oh, coal processing 2, we can then get chromite sand. Okay. And iron oxide from it. Hem. Gonna have to switch things around a smidge. Actually, that might be able to reach all by itself. Ah, oh, not quite. Okay. We'll take this one back the other way. Actually, where is that one going? No, we'll just make a new path for it. Oh no. Yeah. Oh gosh. Where do I need to get that? I need to get that down to here, which is not going to happen if I take it this way. So this way it is. More belt. Good reach with red belt. We're not anywhere close to red belt. It's far too expensive for us to build red belt at this stage. Sadly. That is, sadly. But it's just not feasible for us to do red belt. Also, hello there, Timic. Yes. Especially this mod. Maybe not 5 of them actually, just the one. Sup indeed. How are you doing? Just admiring the tree makers. They're nice, aren't they? We've got them all the way around the base. Almost. Yeah, pretty much all the way around the base. Is the oil cracking all done? Oil cracking? Not bad besides work. What about us? Not bad. A little tired, but nothing too bad. We don't have oil cracking at any point. We're nowhere near oil cracking with this base. We're playing NEEPyanodons mod pack, so we are nowhere near oil at this point. I think you confused two streamers. Not your bad. No. I mean, I'm also doing. I was doing oil in my mega base setup, which is possibly what you're referring to. Because I was doing it in my solo vanilla world. This is the natural evolution enemies with NEEPyanodons playthrough. No. This is a completely separate game. No, that's fair. Yeah, I can see why you may have got a bit confused there. No, this is a completely different playthrough. This is with mods. You're only half lost, yeah. Which is better than being entirely lost. Oh. Apologies.
Can I put in a request?
Yep.
For landfill research. Because we need more biomass to produce more carbon dioxide. And to do that I need to fill out a little bit of water.
Where needs filling? Oh, is it part of the middle bit?
Let's see. Control
Near where you're stood. Yeah.
Yep. Just a little bit of the corner here, up here.
Wait, what do you need?
We can make biomass from trees. So we can set up a system that feeds the biomass back in from the trees themselves, and then sends the excess from that out. Which looks to have...
It's already done.
We worked on that last Monday.
Yes.
For some reason it's mostly disconnected.
There's two different... Oh, we only need one of the pulpers.
Yeah. Well, we only need one at the moment, I suppose. We might end up needing more later on. What else can the biomass be used for that's useful? I mean, other than many things. Can turn it into raw coal, can turn it into coke. Fertilizer, flue gas. Caged rocks. Aromatics. I think the best one is probably the carbon dioxide at the moment. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. There's tons of biters, yes. Currently there are 4 of us online, but it is an open game for people to join. There are several mods that would need to be you would need to download, but when you try and join the server, it would just tell you to what mods you needed and just say, do you want to synchronize, and it would just do it for you. Okay, well the tailings are now being converted. Slowly. Mostly slowly because of them not actually being brought out particularly quickly. No, it's fine. Caps lock happens. That actually has a bit of a supply of tar. My word, there's actually tar in the pipe. Oh, so there's actually carbon dioxide. There's actually flue gas in the pipe as well left. Oh, I see. So it's just a case of we need to add another tank.
Yeah. Once we get the filtering, all those tanks compressed down to like chest.
Nice. You're almost always working with caps lock. I mean, to be fair, I think that's the first time you've done that in my channel with caps lock, and I don't really mind if it's occasional caps lock. If it's all the time, then that's an issue. But every now and again, yeah, it happens. I do it every now and again. So
bound to happen sometimes.
Yeah. It's not the end of the world. There we go. So, how do we make this food? Right, where's the rock food? We need forgy. So we need forgy before we can do rock food. Which we're not doing. We're not doing forgy at the moment. I'm going to switch the caged rocks up slightly, just so we get a few cocoons so we can do some releasia. get that started. Now that we've got a few Vroks up and running, it's not taking nearly as long. Well, actually, is it worth still just keeping it going?
I'm going to do one more cycle.
Okay. Because, I mean, obviously we want to keep one of them still doing caged. Caged Vroks. I mean, I must admit, I'm half tempted to say, let's just take out... When the bottom one completes its next cycle, let's just take everything out and stick it in the top one. Except one, maybe. And just let that one churn through pretty fast. I know it's counter to what I've said in the past about spreading it out between them, but... Oh well. We can just turn the bottom one into the cocoon maker or something. You have to raise or harvest animals too. Yes. Pretty much. Indeed. So 40. Cool.
Yeah, it actually ends up multiplying like rabbits.
The
once
40
it started. Yeah.
Right.
And then you can use that for sulfur production later on, just anywhere you need it.
Right. Should we still go with Releasius first or 4D, I wonder?
4D first, then we can do, if you check the cocoon production.
Yeah, it goes up to 80%.
Oh, that goes up to 80%.
Cocoons.
And then the cocoons go from
1 or
2 to
3 and 4. There's 6. Oh, but we don't have bedding.
We don't have bedding, but it's guaranteed 3. So
yeah, that's still pretty good.
That speeds things up a lot.
Yep. We are not that close. My alien life mod, there's currently a few animal and plants you must raise. The rest help smooth out production as far as you can see. Yes. To a degree, yes. Oh, another caged rock. So that one just needs 4 more in the top and it's completely full. Dun, ta-da. So that's one fully hatched Vrok setup, shall we say? Oh. I take it your inventory was full.
Yeah, just a little.
Just a smidge.
Actually, if we get the cocoons faster, then we can get the food faster, which will let us grow the cocoons faster and do the
it's now
expansion faster.
It's now only 160 seconds per caged Vrok potential, so I think it's worth letting that kind of work its way through. And then we can get both onto cocoons potentially, when both are full.
Okay.
Although we might run out of cages by then.
Yeah, they're kind of expensive.
Yeah. How about this? We go until... Oh, you just added 19 in. I was going to say, how about we go until we run out of cages, and then swap to Vrok cocoons afterwards. Meanwhile, you're overwhelmed by just making trains to get some oil in your vanilla game. I mean, trains are not straightforward. They can be pretty complex. I mean, they can be straightforward, but they can also be very complex if you allow them to be. Yeah. What were the releases even for?
We need the seeds for the next freezer.
Oh, right. That was odd. So, release your seeds. They also seem to be used in food as well. Oh, they're for the biological sample. Right. To be fair, the bar isn't going up too much slower in the cocoons, even though it's only got 2 in because of the reduced crafting time in the first place. Down to 42,000 ore of copper.
Please don't say things like that.
Sorry, we've still got the answer to the ultimate questions amount of copper ore when times by 10. Is that better?
Yes. A lot better. No more panic.
No more panic. Don't panic. It's fine. Listening to me whilst playing EVE online, you keep getting confused. Why?
Probably my fault. A good friend of mine always says, everything is my fault, even Hitler.
Wow. That's a bit extreme, surely.
Maybe, a tad.
Because you're mining ore and you keep thinking we're talking EVE, then you get confused because you're actually playing Factorio. Ah. Uses the splitter. This one. It is sending stuff down now. The reason it wasn't sending anything before is because it was getting rid of the coarse fraction. But now that the tailings are the last item, it's actually starting to send them down. I don't know if you can see it just there in the corner. It's just because of the way the boxes have ended up being filled slightly. But no, I can see why you'd say, you'd query that. Okay, now that the ore miners have stopped, how much ore are we actually making a minute? We're making 7 ore a minute for copper.
Yeah, it's disconnected, so...
Yeah. Oh, no, that's... Yeah, I was expecting...
Yeah, we've got a huge pollution flood.
What? Oh wow. What happened there?
Tree stopped.
I'm
Oh.
moving the trees.
Of course. I will come and give you a hand with the trees.
Actually, if someone can just scoop up a couple stacks of wood and then go put some steel chests up on the darts, that'll get them moving again for a couple hours.
Oh, is it backed up? Is that why it's stopped?
Yeah, they're all backed up.
Huh. Well.
Yeah, funny how they back up really bad when we're not getting attacked.
Yeah. I'm going to take some steel chests up there and just put some steel chests on.
I'm already up here.
Do you have some steel chests?
Yes.
Alright, cool.
See, why isn't the water coming down? Have I failed to hook it up?
This bit, because it's not actually connected to the water supply because of that pipe, it's in the way. Do you see it?
Oh yeah, now I see it.
You see it?
Okay. Like I saw. That should be.
Yeah.
And then that one goes there.
And all
now we
should
got
work.
Now we got water to the eastern side of chromium production, and some is going to the south bit. Yes. We need more water input on this line.
Probably. It probably also was just that each of these farms takes 1,000 water. So it's probably just that it was filling up initially.
It's hover around 50-55 units.
Yeah.
Or no, it's up to 60. Oh, well, might as well go to plunk down another offshore pump.
Yeah, it
They
won't
don't cause
hurt.
any pollution and they're free.
Yeah.
It's really far to run though. Jesus.
Yeah. You'd think we didn't have much room. Factorio is just a paid DLC for Eve. Oh no. Dracard is being dropped.
Oh. There, 100 of 100. And now to the fun part and run all the way back.
We actually have a fairly large abundance of darts now.
Yes.
The next thing is, how can we use the wood? Oh, the wood appears to have been disconnected, which is fine. I'm assuming you stopped the copper mining, Nick.
Yeah.
Just so that we've at least not run out.
Well, it's more the pollution.
Oh, right. Voila.
Or as they say in France, Viola.
Viola. I love that podcast. Viola. I'm not sure that's 100% true necessarily. It could be, but I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, you should probably not quote me on that. But it sounds funny.
I mean, it could be true.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it isn't.
I mean, I do as well, but there's always a chance.
Exactly.
Not from France, but as someone speaking French as your main language, you doubt it too. Yes. But you never know. No, yeah. I think it's fairly comfortable saying it's probably not. I'm going to cut the diborane.
This can be a bit cleaner. So...
Okay, that has been cleaned out. Oh, oops. Wrong buttons. No wonder I was doing everything wrong there. Why is this one struggling? Ooh, excuse me. That was sort of a sneeze, but not really. It was like the threat of a sneeze, more than anything.
I would say those are worse than an actual sneeze.
Oh. This has filled up with flue gas as well.
Stick another tank on it.
Although actually this is also filled up with tar. So I'm going to try and find where the tar is supposed to go for this. Oh, the tar goes into there. Yeah, okay. Thankfully the tanks don't take copper.
That would be horrible.
Thank you, Laurie. No. Right, that should leave enough room for it to kick back on. For a little bit anyway. Bones 2, you can harvest them. Do you think you can talk to about the invitation? I mean, you're more than welcome to. I mean, by all means.
Why is it so wrong all of a sudden?
Yeah. I mean, you're welcome to join tonight as well, if for me answering his questions. As far as I'm concerned, I can check with, or you can check with him if he's happy for that to. Happy for you to join us as well, or if you want to answer the questions, that's fine as well. Flue gas. There is so much flue gas. And there's really nothing we can use it for just yet. Not a thing. Oh, sorry, we could. If we got microbiology 2, we could make more phytoplankton. Won't be able to if it's around 5 PM GMT. It'll be 7 PM GMT. Around that time. So that might still be the wrong time for you. I mean, that was just an arbitrary time I suggested.
Yeah, all we need to do is get filtration.
Wait, how come that one didn't show up as an option? Oh, it's there, but because it's behind other text, it didn't show up as that colour, right? I see. Oh, there's 2 medium worms there. Anyway, I'm forever being distracted. I don't even remember what my task was. I mean, the tailings has been set up, but I don't remember my actual task. Because that was like a precursor to something. Yeah, I'll pick something from the list. We'll do that. The reason the pollution cloud is much smaller than you expected is because of these tree farms that we've, as our defensive tree farm line that we've had to use to keep our pollution contained, because these are fantastic and they just suck up pollution. They get rid of 35 pollution a minute, and our actual pollution is pretty high overall, but because of the consumption, it's not killing us quite so much.
And not being being good.
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Well, not being killed is definitely very good.
Were you working on the mushrooms?
I thought you were? Or am I? Was I? Was I? Don't know. I might have been. But I noticed that there was Spore Collector. Oh no, that was done by One Online. Maybe One Online started some foggy mushrooms.
That was just the production buildings. Those never got started.
Right. Let me put this course fraction back. God, there's so much of this stuff. Thing is, I don't know if we're getting through it fast enough. Or at least outputting it fast enough with just the inserters we have. We must be, because there are periods where it's not being used. Yeah. Oh well. I'll go quickly have a look at the Vrorks, and then I'll try and actually focus on Foggy. Foggy. Oh. Have you been picking up the cocoons?
Yes.
Okay. Foggy. Do we have a foggy plantation? I wonder. Let's see what those buildings over there actually are. If not, I just need 100 soil, which I've now got, and I can make one. They were over here somewhere. Oh, they were slightly more north from where I am right now. As much of a letdown as this is, you might not join in today. Oh. Oh, well. If you can't, then that's fair enough. Can't always. Oh, we still need a foggy to start it, don't we? Damn. Sometimes it can't be helped. Disappointed for you. But it can't be helped sometimes. We're laughing with you. Yes. Actually, what I'm doing is I'm containing my joy that you're not joining us.
Well, that was rather rude.
Boom! No, I kid. I think the ultimate insult would be we're not laughing with you, we're laughing at you.
Alright, I can actually get the 4V started here in a second.
Oh. Should I not bother?
Actually, go ahead and make some, probably set up the stuff that you're going to need for the food. Probably tear that down.
As in, when you say the stuff for the food, do you mean as in like the stuff I'm going to need foggy-wise?
Yes, because this is actually really in the way for the organic chemistry. That's definitely probably not going to end up right there.
Mm-hmm. That was set up by one online. I have no idea when, to be honest. I don't know when that appeared. So have you got the stuff to actually make the first foggy then?
It doesn't need the cocoon stuff.
Doesn't need the what, sorry?
It doesn't need the stuff that you get from the cocoon.
Oh, the cocoon,
so
right.
It ends up being, yeah, it ends up being something that you can start really early.
Right. Right, I'll tear this thing down to put it somewhere else. Oops. Oh no, that's fine. How did like locations like that? Has been near the beginning of the map, you think, until early in life you needed foggy for red science. Ah. Do you mean the ping? Is that what you mean, Timic? Yeah. All you do is you press Control and Alt, and then you click, and it just does that little ping wherever you've clicked. You can do it on the map as well, like so, and it'll just do it. No worries. I like that we actually have some proper trees in our base. like actually walled in to our base that we have not yet cut down. Cut them down. But they're a rarity at this point. Rock food. Okay, that's going to need cellulose, agar, moss. I'm going to change my thing. To be add new, set up rock food. To me. Green science has been set up, so we can say that's done, can't we? And same with the biosample. We've done that. Have we not? Have we? We have. Because it's that funny little robot thingy. It's a mod.
It's the green science is sort of being adapted, but we need the seeds and the bone meal to finish.
Right. To be fair, I probably am going to have to cut down those trees. Okay, so Foggy. Because Foggy can go... What was the Foggy for? That was for the Vrock food. How much Vrock food do we want to try and aim for? Because we get 4 for every 10 seconds. How many Vrock paddocks are we likely to need?
I think I ended up with 5 or 6. I just built them along the iron smelting line, and then I only needed 1 mushroom farm.
Yeah.
And 1 thing making the food.
Yeah, I was going to say, it looks like the first one we can do is 1 Vrock food every 150 seconds. And then after that we need bedding. So we only need 1 every 150 seconds, and because we're making 4 every 10 seconds, we only need 1 Vrock food maker to feed quite a few, actually.
Yeah, so it ends up being like a couple. Well, also you end up needing another food maker for a different critter.
Yes.
But like three or 4 food makers can provide food for a small zoo.
Yeah. Hello there, Spectre. Things are going well. We have set up a... Oh no, we can start using copper a little bit. I would say. Because of the tailings. Actually producing... granted not a lot, but a little bit of copper. So we're actually producing about 33 a minute at the moment. Which I know isn't a lot, but...
Something.
It's something. Actually, no, let's leave it off. You can kind of create ores out of weird little loops, almost. So Vrock food is cellulose, agar, moss, tree seeds, foggy, fiberwood, and steam. So I think what I'll do is I'll aim just for 1 complete supply every 10 seconds. So 4 every 10 seconds. Yeah, because then I can just focus on the 10-second side of it. So cellulose.
Also check the org food. It's 2 plastic bars, moss seaweed, forking, and steam.
Are we gonna be anywhere near plastic bars?
We've had a small box full of them for like weeks.
How have we been able to make plastic bars? We don't have the tech.
It's plastic bars, not rubber bars.
But I just searched plastic bar and it came up with a... What? What did I just find then? What on earth did I just find? Hang on, let me re-look at that. Tech. Oh, I got a bit confused because it didn't actually show the output for it. It just said plastic bar. And then I didn't realise it said ingredients. It was aromatics and syngas. I thought it was producing aromatics and syngas. My bad. Okay, yeah, we do have that one. So org food.
Hello.
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 I thought you were not joining us.
I bullied myself into doing it.
You bullied yourself into doing it. Are you sure it wasn't us that bullied you into doing it?
Self. Other people. What's the scheme today?
Say that again.
What's the scheme?
The scheme.
Check the to-do list.
Yeah. There's a few items.
Just a couple.
Yeah.
Critters.
Okay, so Pure has been working on the tree wall expansion, although that one seems to have turned itself off.
Yeah, there are a few bits and pieces missing.
Ah, right, yeah, there's an inserter there missing, for example.
Yep, the one here.
I get it.
So, base cleanup. What's that?
If you
Is
drop
it-
down the
that
thing,
says on-
it should have some details.
Really?
If you click on that little arrows button.
Oh yeah. This is just kind of handy, you know.
Why aren't you grabbing the moss? Because it's... okay, I see.
I guess pick a task. Hello there, Pop. How are you doing? I think it's time for some chocolate. I think it is time for some chocolate. Oh, Little Brand Simply Milk Chocolate. Nom nom nom. Doing well with coffee and a light rain. Nice.
Oh, the Eastern Tree Wall Farm should be operational.
Fantastic.
With emphasis on should.
That's kind of how Factorio works.
Oh, it was one.
Everything is
service
should.
there. Yeah. And then all of a sudden it just works without any explanation or any reason.
It's not working for ages. And then all of a sudden, mystically and magically, it just starts working. Or it just suddenly starts it starts not working.
For no reason at all.
For no reason.
Sounds about right.
Right. I'm going to try and start on this thing, because I'm going to get a little bit lost, shall we say. Otherwise, let's start with the cellulose. So, raw fibre.
I'm actually going to be putting in new cellulose production.
Oh, are you going to be creating a specific cellulose production anyway?
Yes, it's going to be right down here.
Will it be something that we can leach from for food?
Manually, yes. Probably not with spaghetti. It's going to end
Then
up
it's no use. No, that's fine. I'll just set up a little cellulose maker up here for the food.
Perfect.
No worries. After all, we only need a little bit of cellulose. Sodium hydroxide.
The problems is sodium hydroxide, which is going to come off of something that ends up making, I want to say, niobium.
We also can't make sodium hydroxide just yet, by the looks of things.
Yeah, we can. Saltwater electrolysis.
No. Okay. Why did it not show up in the list of things we can make? Why is sodium hydroxide not in the list of things we can make then? That is very, very weird. It's probably because it's part of a different recipe, isn't it? It's probably not the main recipe part of it. It's the saltwater electrolysis, isn't it? Yep. Fair enough. Electrolyzer. The recipe is chlorine. Recipe should be able to think it's fire electrolysis of salt water. Yeah, it just doesn't seem to show up as an item. Annoyingly.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Fig.
Okay. Pie is still full of bugs. Ah. Which leads me to think I might as well just stick with the basic cellulose production. Of limestone and wood.
Yeah, I'd say probably stick with it for now.
Yeah.
And then it'll, I mean, we've got wood everywhere.
Yeah.
And you can just...
I can just steal from this belt. But yeah, we actually have an overabundance of wood. As it happens.
Yeah, and we don't really need to make them into darts because we got so many darts everywhere.
Yeah. Okay. Cellulose it is. Through that method. Which is 1 every 10 seconds, and I'm going to need 5 every 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, 5 every 10 seconds. So I need 5 cellulose makers, which is...
It says zinc ore.
Yep.
Where?
There is 400 and something down there.
There's 100. There's 173 down.
Sorry, that much.
179 down there.
And then there's 4K up there.
Did you run across my? Yeah. Did you run across my notes regarding zinc?
Yeah. Wow, that's no wonder I can't see it on the map.
Wait, is it orcs or...
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Scoop what zinc you can.
Jeez, it's tiny.
Oh, don't worry. We only need it for zinc chloride, which is used in bloody everything. Yes, my notes on zinc rapidly became just lots of expletives and bleeps.
Oh, I didn't see that part of your notes on zinc.
That's the notes that didn't get put in.
Oh, I see.
They didn't make the cut.
Yeah, scoop what zinc you can, that's what I've got. Well, I can go mine that by hand. No, I can't mine it by hand, it needs syngas.
Just take a barrel machine and barrel up some syngas.
Yeah.
Actually, we need nickel ore too. Luckily, that's slightly saner amounts. I would go for that patch with a couple of seaweed farms just to offset the pollution.
Okay.
And that'll... we're probably going to miss at that patch. But it's sort of mixed in with the bioreserve. But it'll end up working out.
3
Cool,
second
I'll give that a
crafting
go.
time, making 2 every 3 seconds. And that uses... how many every 10 seconds? Uses 4 every 10 seconds. So we need 6 seconds. Which means we need... around 2 or 3 soil extractors to keep up with it. Good grief. Well, at least it's iron that I'm lacking.
It's only going to be like 1 soil extractor because of the how long it takes the critters to produce.
What?
If you're making it for the food, they're only...
Oh, of course, yes, because we only need... we need 5 cellulose per 10 seconds, but we don't need all 5... No, we do need more than 1. Because it's 3 seconds per 2, and each cellulose uses 4 limestone. So that's 6 seconds to make for 1 cellulose thing. So we would need... 1 would be able to make enough limestone for 2 and... for just under 2 cellulose machines?
Well, then you're going to get 4 food, and each food is going to last nearly a minute.
Oh yeah, I don't need to go for the 10-second food crafting time, do I? That's a good point. I was going to go for 4 broke food every 10 seconds. But we don't need to at all. Yep, 1 machine of each will do.
Can I get the spores off of you?
Yeah. I'll bring them over in just a moment. I'm just going to grab some ore. Not ore, some... plate. Although we do seem to be out of iron plate. But we have tons of iron itself. What has caused this to stop? Probably the borax, isn't it? There's enough
it's
molten iron.
It's a syngas shortage.
Ah. Oh, it's also because the borax... Oh, yeah, okay. So where is syngas being... I'm gonna try and stop getting distracted. It's not gonna work, but I'm gonna try.
Well, it's a vertigo.
Oh boy.
It's actually being produced off of the setup that I'm changing.
We are going to need more tanks over in the power production area. That is about to fill up again. To be honest, with the borax, it's going to get to a point where it's feeding through anyway. So it might be worth just letting it run on the little amount it's getting. Or in fact, is it even getting any syngas?
It's trickling in.
Okay. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I'll stop being distracted 5 seconds later. Oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. Indeed, indeed, that is sadly all too true. Okay, the Vroks are completely full actually, so I might switch the top one onto cocoons. If that sounds agreeable.
Yeah.
Although I'll let this one cycle finish. My inventory is actually nearly full. I don't know if I'll be able to pick all of this stuff up. It's not much stuff, it's just there might be too much for me. Wait, I thought there was enough space to get it up to 100% crafting speed. 101 crafting speed. Or is that... No, because this is a Mark 1, isn't it?
Yeah, some of them there is, some of them there isn't. But then you can upgrade the critters and upgrade the pens, and everything starts just being faster.
Yeah. Come on, Vrock. Yeah, we've got a Vrock. So cocoon. We are not going for the Vrock food cocoon version, which is fine.
Oh, and you need to start the mushrooms.
Start what?
The mushrooms.
Oh, yes. Right. When there's Mark 1 indicator, I guess it's because you can eventually have Mark 2, which are better and faster. Yes, yes you can.
What do you mean, stock?
Oh, I didn't realise you were on voice. You just run past me twice in the same direction.
I got confused and got turned around.
I see.
Or rather, I am confused and got turned around.
My inventory is absolutely stuffed full. I need to get rid of some stuff. We need more inventory space.
Oh, one thing that we should do once we get... actually, yeah, one thing we need to do is get a big pile of chests that everyone can dump stuff into to consolidate a bit.
Yeah, right now there's just everywhere.
Did you want these foggy spores, by the way?
Actually, it's all set up down there.
Oh, right, okay, so it's for that. It's for actually getting the first foggy.
Yes.
Right. I'll get that humming along at least. Because I know that can take a while. Is there anything left to actually do for it, or is it just the seeds? Spores?
It's just a case of plugging everything in and getting the codex out of the codex thingy.
Yeah. Done. Now it's just going to tick along. Soil extractor, high pressure furnace, makes cellulose. Then we also need the agar, which is seaweed and steam. We probably still have tons of seaweed that we need to get rid of from other places, I assume. So is there much point in setting up another one?
Not really. There's...
Didn't think so.
I mean, there's just thousands and thousands of seaweed everywhere.
There was a water pipe near the... what's it called? The compost plant, which has gone.
Maybe I was too eager when I cleaned up some of the pipes after removing the tree farms.
Oh no, no. I didn't realise you had been cleaning up. It's fine. I'll just pull a line in. There's no such thing as too eager.
Let's see.
Brum. Right, so that will be limestone. Then the limestone needs to go into the cellulose, along with the wood. And then agar, seaweed and steam. In a high pressure furnace. Oh, the flue gas is probably filled up again. Yep. Yes, it has. We really need to get to a point where we can just burn off this flue gas.
We're like 2.
Yeah.
12.
We just have so much of it.
Where is syngas being produced?
That's a good question. I know we're producing some over here, but I don't know if that's feeding into the main bit. Oh, Nick's actually got one right next to it that is producing.
Yeah, that's the one that's feeding, I think, everything.
Okay.
No, hold on.
We can vent the excess, but it pollutes really badly, and we cannot afford to pollute. I mean, we're already at Byte Revolution 70%, and we are still using the first tier of weaponry, basically. Which is not good, shall we say.
Yeah, basically, this entire thing is a mad rush to get to the circuits that we need to build the towers to force the evolution back down so we can continue to use the horribly underpowered, overpowered Dark Turret.
Yeah. Seaweed, seaweed. Is there a spare seaweed thing just lying around from the old days? Let's go, just going to a box. Yes, over here. I'm going to go and grab that. From the old days. That's normally the reason you don't play with Pie with Biters, not even mentioning NEE. Yes, and the only reason we turned Pyanodons off is because it was literally sending everything on the map to us at the same time. If it wasn't sending literally everything on the map at the same time to us, we probably would have continued with that. There's 20,000 seaweed in this box.
Yeah, too bad we can't leave the base with seaweed.
Too bad we can't. What with the base with seaweed?
Pave the base with seaweed.
Oh, pave the base. Yeah. Just a small sample of seaweed, yes.
So where do I steal syngas from? Sorry. I need to set up a barreling thing ready.
Oh, if you need it barreled, go to that factory, input barrels,
Collect.
or actually just grab barrels.
Win.
Ah, there we go. Okay, sweet. Thank you.
Okay, that will go there eventually, but I'm not going to put that just there just yet because I'm still probably going to move things around a little bit. Why do I have so much just junk?
Because that's the way of Factorio. Random junk.
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good point. seaweed facility. Right, that's the agar, the cellulose. Ah, now we need moss. Which I don't think I have a machine for.
There's like 24k moss over there, just being stored.
Huh. I do want to automate
there's also moss there.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to belt all the way around the base just to get a bit of automated moss.
So we're already moss producing it.
Hey.
I see what you did.
The puns.
We probably don't actually need those seaweed farms anymore now that the that tree wall is there. Tree farm wall is there.
We could use them, like spread them out a bit, and scatter them along the this wall. Just with the way the chunks are lining up and the because there's the the boilers.
Some pollution is escaping.
Yeah, it's really annoying, but it's sort of good enough for now, but we'll need to adjust that at some point.
Yeah. I like that there's just a random phytoplankton machine in the base. Iron. Struth. Oh. Red science has stopped. Because of the lack of gas.
Issue.
Yeah, glass, not gas.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, I know why. Yeah, totally not my fault. I totally didn't forget to connect it back up. After modifying things. Dum-da-dum.
Well, that's good that you didn't forget.
Yep, it's very good. Yeah, glass wasn't actually the issue. Oh yeah, I came over here to get some more iron. For automated factory. I wonder if we'll ever get to a point where we can actually start using a bus system. And we can actually have a two-way bus system.
Eventually.
It depends if we get enough room.
Give me military science too and I'll get on it.
What were you after?
Military 2 science. The filtration is just for the getting rid of the flue gas, isn't it?
There's a couple other things we need it for.
Okay. I was thinking it might be worth putting the military 2 before it, but it's fine if not. Blah, 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 blah. Agar, cellulose, moss. How do we make moss? Water and carbon dioxide. Water, carbon dioxide and stone. Damn. Oh well, that's
The
handy. The carbon
collector
dioxide
is
is
out
right
of
there.
fuel.
The collector?
Yep. The bioreserve collector.
Oh right. Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
That one takes a certain type of fuel. It's the biosample tubes or whatever they're called, biocontainers, something like that. Yeah, biocontainers. And we only need a few of them, shall we say?
We need a lot of them.
To start with. Oh, that actually goes a lot further. My god, that's a big image. Oh, I need to get rid of some stuff. Will a moss farm fit properly? I mean, we can put it like that, I suppose. Oh, it would have to be that way around, wouldn't it? Ugh. Why? Just a couple more pieces and then we're good. Right, that's moss. There we go. Then we need tree seeds and foggy. Which is going to be tree seeds. Hello the Jekyll! A bus in Pynodon. It'll be about 128 lanes wide. Yeah, that's true actually. You started a bus for fun in your Pi world yesterday. It's only got complex things and compressed when crafted things. It's 48 lanes wide and you're not at logistic packs yet. It's a kick to look at though. Bus is only for your Mall 2. All the real things are made at Outposts. Well, I guess we will not get to belt system anytime soon. If ever. So then we need the foggy, which I'm going to do a separate setup for. Fiberboard and steam. Fiberboard.
I've got a fiberboard in a second.
Is it going to be beltable?
Yes.
Good.
Where do you need it?
Just kind of up here somewhere. You know, in a bit of a mess. On one side of the belt, if possible. In fact, I can just make it on one side of the belt up there. Don't forget Moss's modules in your Moss makers. Could not figure out why Red Science stopped, then you saw patch notes about Moss, Seaweed and Sap makers needing modules. What? Moss isn't a module though. Thank you, Jekyll. I do appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoy it. But yeah, Moss isn't a module, so it can't go in. I'm not on the latest version either, I should point out. Yeah. No, I haven't updated to the latest patch just yet, because I like to leave it until I know for certain that everything works still. Otherwise, otherwise I have a problem. Moss's module, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a bit nasty once Moss becomes... Oh, looks okay for 18.26. Okay, right. I'll have a look at updating that then. I'll have a look at updating that after tomorrow's Chrono Train, actually. Yeah, doesn't break pie. Cool, good to know. Thank you. I'll update it after tomorrow's Chrono Train. Hello there, Elysium. Moss and Sap are now modules with the latest update. And 30k stack sizes, that's pretty large. It's pretty large, to say the least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Steam. So there's just Foggy and Steam to set up. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, turned too early there. Right, just needs Foggy and the fiberboard, and that is rock food. Just gonna go grab a bunch of seaweed to use up. Chopping trees fills you up with new things so fast. Love you, pie, you sadistic man. Then aren't we the sadistic ones for actually playing it, though, to be fair? Oh, actually, no. Is it the sadistic or is it masochistic? I don't know the difference. I'm gonna go with sadistic.
Masochist likes to be in pain.
Ah, okay.
Sadist likes to inflict pain.
Okay. So yes, Pi is the sadist, we are the masochists.
Yes.
Status disabled by script. Oh, I've got another one of them as well.
Do you have any pipes?
A few.
I do. Do you need underground or regular?
Bit of both.
Probably both.
Well, I have all my undergroundies and have my regulars.
Now we just need... Oh, yeah, I need to go get the foggy, don't I?
No, I grabbed them.
Alright. Two in one? Is it not better to put it in two of them? In fact, it is. Because then you get... Rather than just an additional 45, you get an additional 1.145. 0.145 rather. As long as it's turned on. No.
Can we do circuit wire yet?
Yeah. If it's what I think it is.
You sure?
As in just copper wire?
No, like red and green.
Oh, no.
Right, okay.
Sorry, I thought you meant the other one. Just normal stuff. That inserter looks a little broken.
It would just be very handy for
Okay. That's fine.
So it doesn't feed it directly into...
I just meant because it was pointing up.
Oh.
But that's fine. It's just because it's got no power, it can't re-swing into the correct position.
Or am I thinking wrong? Oh yes, I am.
Need those foggy modules? Yes, they do, unfortunately. Is the iron still stopped because of borax?
Yep. Or last time I checked.
It does appear to be.
I placed down a normal stone furnace with a chest that limited to one stack.
Alright, I actually knew what's going on.
Say that again?
I knew what's going on.
I still didn't catch what you said.
It's pipes backed up.
No, as in there's a lack of borax for the actual.
Which is syngas.
Yeah. Oh, as in.
Which is pipe blockage.
Right. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Should we put a splitter here and use wood to furnace or to fuel the boiler?
Wait, isn't that where the syngas is coming from? Which is a lack of...
Yes, but it needs the cellulose, which is now producing.
Ah, right. Okay, so some syngas is now being produced. Though not huge quantities. Which is fine. The whole base is just kind of ticking along. Gradually. Grab some of this wood.
How much nickel do we want?
Probably lots.
I've got 1,000 nickel ore. Do I want to keep mining it? Because it's using syngas with the torque on low syngas.
Possibly not right now, I guess.
You're pulling it off of barrels.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
No, we need silly amounts for nitro. I think it's nichrome.
Silly amounts, huh? Okay.
Yep.
Oh wow, that makes 6 foggy. Per operation. Huh.
And I think that gets over the one crafting speed.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah, so that'll take like 20 minutes, and then we'll be flooded with it.
Which is fine, because we can use the foggy for something else, probably.
So far.
And org food. In fact, for most of the foods, to be honest. Plus we can use it in... Oh no, that would need bedding. We can make raw coal out of it. If we get molecular decohesion, we can make iron ore and such.
Yes, the one word that we don't have in massive quantity.
Yeah. And the sulfur you mentioned?
molecular decohesion.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just saying. I was continuing my thought process of we can use it for iron ore and the sulfur you mentioned. Sorry. Okay. Well, the first machine is nearly full.
That's good.
Adding shrooms as modules speeds up the shroom production. Yes. Yes, it does. We're just missing 3. It just happened to be the 3 that we used to start up the other machines. So that's now at 1 crafting speed. That one. Cool. Fiberboard. How's the fiberboard coming along? Do you want a hand with it? You probably don't. You're probably faster than I am by a long way.
No, because it turns into organic solvent, which we need to save, tall ore, which we need to save, and black liquor, which is borderline chemistry. So I'm just gonna tank everything and let someone else deal with it.
Okay. Let's have a look, shall we? Oh. Well, eventually it seems like we can turn the organic solvent into petroleum. A long way down the line by the looks of things.
It's actually more useful in
rubber.
Rubber is a good way of saving. Yeah, rubber is a good way of saving copper, niobium, all of the silicon process.
Has anyone crafted the pulp mill yet?
I do not have a pulp mill on me.
Nick, do you?
No. What do you need it for?
To make fiberboards.
We're making that.
Oh, you're already.
Like I'm getting it set up.
Okay, that's 2 machines at full speed for the foggy. Okay, right, yeah. So organic solvent we can't really use at the moment, can we? We just have to kind of store that until we've got a few other bits. Oh no, sorry. We just need coal processing 2 to be able to use the organic solvent, really. Once we have that, we can make use of it for a couple of things, actually.
Yeah, check the black liquor byproduct from the fiber board.
Dum-de-dum. Where is it? Usage, aromatics and acetone. That seems to be its only use. Oh, and biomass. We can turn it into biomass.
Shoot, how did... it's the... Follow down the acetone rabbit hole.
Why? I'm concerned. So there's plastic bars. Next to it. I mean, doesn't look too bad, I guess.
Okay, so acetone gets converted into organic solvent and ammonia.
Mm-hmm.
And the ammonia gets converted into
cyanic acid and hydrogen. Niobium oxide?
No, it gets converted to the nitrobenzene, the melamine, formaldehyde is needed. Yeah, that's like the only thing that this stuff doesn't get turned into. Nylon, phenolic board. Welcome to the organic chemistry side of why I'm doing organic chemistry stuff. Oh, here we go. The Fentyl... It's PPD.
Yeah.
It's the yellow stuff. Yeah.
Phenylenediamine. Phenylenediamine. Yeah. Gets turned into Kevlar, matter, and ash. So Kevlar.
Yeah. So Kevlar is the PPD and the nylon, and is used for everything.
Right. Bioreactor. Oh, that's Mark IV stuff. Filter. Looks like it's used for the high tier stuff.
Yeah, there's better filters, but of note, it's used for
Kevlar coating.
Kevlar coating, which is used for optical fiber, stage like 7 or something, which is then used for the circuit boards that we're after.
Oh, that's part of the complex circuit boards. Right. Okay. I see. Well, I think we might have to... I don't think we'll be able to get to that without expanding to the copper. We're down to 32,000 copper. Oh wow, we already... Yep. Foggy has sprung, shall we say. We now have plenty of it. We have 26 Foggy spare. In fact, all we're waiting on is the fiberboard. So, we just need something to get rid of the excess, or rather store or get rid of the excess from the fiberboard production, don't we? That's the next step. I mean, as in, we either want to... what's going on there? What?
Oh, the fiber board is then used for all of the circuits.
Why is cellulose going up?
Because it's needed in the...
We've already got cellulose up there.
That is true.
The only thing we're missing from down there is the fiber board. Although, would there be enough cellulose being made, Nick, to send it up to the top as well?
Yes.
Okay. Are you sure? Because syngas seems to have stopped down here due to a lack of cellulose.
There should be. Yeah,
Oh, it's a lack of raw fiber.
Yeah, we'll just run the syngas for a while, and then we can change.
Yeah, there wasn't enough wood getting into the cutting machines fast enough to make the raw fiber. The only one that will kind of accumulate will be tall oil. Also, just hot air smelting the processed iron gives good yield at the tech level. Yeah.
We can actually break tall oil down into something that's just for cows.
Pure, do you have any more wood processing units, out of interest?
I do.
You do?
Yes.
Okay, could you plonk a couple here? We're not producing enough raw fiber.
Yeah. How many do you need?
I've got one.
Just one more then.
Okay, I'll sort it out. Sorry.
No worries. Also, hello there, Jess. How are you doing? I look different, do I? Is it possibly because the hair is down? Ha. The multiple machines look awesome, even if the process loops are just purely evil. Critter machines all look nice. To be fair, all of the pie buildings look really nice. Hair is down and beard.
One of these, coffee faced, and it got an output, yes.
Thank you.
Yay, I helped. When there is no place to expand, I feel kind of lost.
Yeah, it's all very complex.
Yep, and I don't want to run around and interfere with people's plans too, so...
Unfortunately, I don't have many plans. It's Nick that has all the plans.
So he's the brain.
Yes.
Look. 5 words.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
Where's the treated wood even coming from? Oh, I completely just did not see that belt there. Like, I didn't even see that that belt existed. That was just stupid. Like, like, the reason I asked that was because yeah, I just didn't know where it was coming from. Like, I just didn't see it at all. There's a ton of wood jammed here. There is. The attic's not actually that bad at the moment, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, there's tons of wood everywhere, unfortunately. We don't seem to be using nearly as much as we were. Oh, that's because the coal gas has filled up. What are we even using coal gas for?
Oh, that.
Probably power, probably because the flue gas is backed up again. Can someone set up a... can someone set up a pipe between this flue gas and the one down there?
Yeah. Yeah, I got enough pipes to do that.
I don't think it is because of the flue gas. Because that one will only send... Oh, actually, yeah. That one will only send coal gas through when output is under 80%, which it's not. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. And because that one stopped, it won't go under 80%.
Okay.
Can we just burn the coal gas in in power stations? I wonder. It's also apparently being used in the production of glass, which seems to have stopped because of a few things. A lack of...
It's the iron shortage.
Well, this is a lack of seaweed in this one. Strangely. Oh, it's because this seaweed farm isn't turned on.
So this flue gas is being transported to the south, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just hopefully also just to add more stuff in the pipe so that we can stick with tanks. The other thing, bricks can be made out of, I think it's sand and clay, rich clay.
Okay.
Just as a thing.
We have lots of sand and rich clay, I do believe. Bah. Last message. I replied to that one. I said it was fine in the heat. Surprisingly, I'm actually at a comfortable temperature right now. Unless there was a different one you were meaning. You're roasting alive. Yeah, it's probably because it's not actually that bad here. It's fairly cloudy right now as well, which is probably also helping. Right, that should switch all of that back on. That one's not being used. There we go. There we go, there we go. It's starting to kick itself back into action.
So what was the purpose of me putting this flue gas in the other flue gas? Because they're both completely full.
It's probably so that when we expand one, it expands both.
Yeah.
Yes, and the southern one has more room.
More room being 0, or more room being land space, I see.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's...
Right, okay, yeah.
It's not more tank space, it's land space.
Yeah, cool.
Unfortunately.
Okay. We need to get the next set of critters up and running. And the flower thingies up.
I think we do need a bit more power before we start.
In theory, this set of things over here, once they actually have the room from the flue gas, they should be able to provide up to about 100 megawatts of power, according to King Arthur.
Never mind it.
It's just that we keep filling up on flue gas, so it keeps turning off.
Yes, and the solution to the long-term solution to the flue gas is through researchers down.
Yes. So what's actually stopping sulfurization? Because that's only 10 of each. Is it the red science or is it the green?
It's the green science.
Okay.
We need the seeds and the bones.
Right. In which case, I'll get back on Releasias. And try and carry on figuring that out. Now that we've got the Brock cocoons.
I'll get the actual plantation set up.
Mm-hmm. I might actually have some plantation stuff. Or did I put them in the box? No, I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. Ignore me. Curious, can you pick up tanks and lay them back down to magically empty them? Yes, you can. You can indeed. But we are going to need this amount of stuff. In the not too distant future, I imagine.
I plunked down another flue gas tank.
Good plan.
We're still lacking a wee bit of power.
So
I know what I can work on. A centralized storage area for stuff and things.
yeah, work on the place where people can drop stuff off when they leave.
Yeah, that's mostly, I'm just thinking a whole bunch of chests so that we can consolidate stuff.
Oh, we do have biosample, don't we?
We're going to do a sushi belt for
Yes,
fun.
we do.
We do have the seaweed for it.
That's not quite what I meant. I mean to filter all the items. Just you can dump all your stuff in a chest.
Usually you don't pick up the tanks once placed, like a hidden Factorio rule. Yeah, most people don't pick them up. Hello there, infantryman. How are you doing?
The only problem with the sushi belt idea is the amount of space it's going to take up for the amount of just random items that we have.
Yeah, that is true. It's going to be quite an excessive filter system, isn't it?
It'd be good, but it'd be excessive. You good working on your pie base? How's it coming along? Hopefully it's coming along better than this one. Well, 166k red science packs for coal processing one is a little setback, but you will overcome it. Ah, you're on the ridiculously high, expensive stuff, aren't you?
I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yep. Have you got biters? Just out of curiosity. No, no barrels of hot air. Where's the hot air being barreled? I can make a guess. My guess was wrong. You got biters. Nice. How is that treating you? Because I imagine it's not treating you particularly well. Oh no, I'm out of glassware. You know what, I wouldn't mind doing a run through of Pi that doesn't have a ridiculous amount of biters and whatnot. That would be nice. Well, going well, no attacks yet. Nice. I wish we'd had no attacks so far.
Well, there's been 0 attacks today.
Say again?
There have been 0 attacks today.
Yeah, we've been quite fortunate.
Indeed.
Right, once this one has finished, that is the Releasia's up and running, shall we say. Bob's enemies, so you have Leviathans. Oh my word, try to kill you. We have natural evolution enemies. So we have these variations trying to kill us. Unit launcher spitters, fire spitters, breeder biters, wall breakers, tank biters, among others. Web shooters. We also have the normal ones. Yeah. Oh, mine layers, of course. Naturally. All that without having any military tech. We do have a little bit of military tech. We've got turrets, military 1, and bullet damage 2 and bullet speed 1. That's the military tech we have. Oh, and heavy armor, of course. But we are on 70% evolution now, which is not so good. Oh, a botanical nursery. Have you set up a botanical nursery?
Not yet.
Not yet. Are you acquiring the stuff for it, or do you want me to do it?
I just need the iron.
Okay.
Also, I found apparently someone had put a pump for the syngas that was mining the borax.
Had put a pump. What do you mean?
Yes, it was pumping all of the syngas south for some reason.
Huh, okay. It looks like it was going to a gasifier here to be pumped into the thing next to it, which doesn't make sense. Because that's making it, and then...
Yeah, that's like the barreler is mostly just for the
excess.
The sort of like oddball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting. So that's where all the syngas had gone, essentially. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. So that's been fixed.
Okay. Cool. In fact, I can see it's just starting to reach the borax bit now.
Yeah, that'll have everything cleaned up.
Okay, well that's good. At least then the iron will get going again. You can see the Biters Evolution mod somewhere, or is it a mod 2? This is a mod up in the top corner, but if you type /evolution, what you'll get is this bit down here. It'll tell you what the percentage of what the evolution factor is, and how much each of the different things has contributed to that evolution factor. Okay, we have the Releasias, we just need the botanical nursery. Didn't we have something, the Releasia actual structure last time? Didn't we have one?
Yes, I've moved it.
Ah, you've actually put it down, right. Because the only reason I asked that is because I noticed that there was a ghost for it, but...
Yeah, I'm just working on the last bits of the build.
I'm gonna... Am I alright to just start it breaking down into the seeds?
Yeah, go ahead and do the seeds.
Because then that is 8 done. I will not start the actual releases yet, I guess. Until you've finished. Yes, we have 1 for the building. It requires 5 to make the seeds, and because we had 6, because it makes it in 2, in 2s in that thing, we ended up having 1 spare.
I am so tempted right now to put down some highways in concrete or bricks.
I'd say do it. We do spend a lot of time running around.
Did you get the seeds out?
Yes.
Okay.
I picked it all up. I have the seeds, I have the releasia. It's all good. Hydrogen. Let's have a look at hydrogen. Because there's another way of making hydrogen, isn't there? Rather than just the electrolysis.
But this is basically just excess that needs to be used.
Yeah. Oh no, I was thinking of the one from saline water. Which you are making excess, I assume, from saline water. We can also make it from syngas. Eventually. This is all just going to run out very quickly, isn't it? I can tell. Are you happy with this design? Should I start filling it in?
Yeah, go ahead and start filling it in.
Are you making another one of the releasia plantations? Or should I start working towards that? You've already made it? Alright then. Then we just need the releasia seeds, which are in my hand. Right, I'm going to set one of them going. So I guess this bottom one, don't pull it up. Because, oh boy, that is going to take a long time. Although then again, it's not actually going to take much longer than the Vrox did. Stretch. Oh, PK just redeemed attempt 5 balls twice. He just ended voice chat with half. How did that go? Got some stuff sorted out. You didn't bother him as long as you bothered me. As I said before, it's no bother. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 balls. Attempted twice. Ooh. Ooh, that was actually a really good one. Seeding, indeed. S-Dog redeemed 10 fireballs twice, just after I've put them all down. Lol. Again, so 5 balls. That one wasn't quite as good. It had the initial pattern was alright. The continuation was not so good. Ah. That was twice. Right, okay. Nick, there may be I was about to say there might maybe a slight issue with the placement of the belt. Now you'll have to check if there's Pirates of the Caribbean game available anywhere because you reminded about the game and you want to play it now. Yeah.
Right, I am back.
Welcome back. About 6 days gameplay and you've just bootstrapped simple circuits automation. Boom. Nice. Dog. You're being asked where is your stream by Kanuki.
Sorry, my microphone was off. Where is my stream? It's not on today. That's what's happening. Yeah, it was a bit of a mental struggle to get actually on the computer in the first place.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, this is ticking away for a bit. Let's get the next critters up and running.
Okay, what are the next critters? Oh, is it the orgs by any chance? Don't tell me it's the orgs.
It's the orgs.
Oh, flippin' heck. Also seems like you're convinced you have to get the brilliance because he was wondering if you get it. Hashtag not sponsored. So did he actually just go ahead and buy it? Then and there? Yeah, the zombie game. Let me get my thing back. Pi recommends Biters turned off. Noticed that earlier. You're going to have to do that. Oh, this Monday only Pi series will be done in 2025. Yeah. We are starting to get somewhere. Slowly. But look at the amount of biters we have. It's glorious. Actually, I've just spotted something. If we take a line up to that shore from this corner, and then we can push north, we will be able, if we can then push like out here or something, it will have a very small defensive side with a lake as our other side.
I like what you're saying,
but it's going to have to be done in a later. But and it looks like there may actually be another bottleneck up there that we could potentially aim for.
Well, once we can get the counter evolution going, then pushing with the dirt turrets isn't going to be an issue.
Yes.
Also, what we can do is set up dirt turrets, pull out the prototype artillery.
Ah.
Yes. I had originally planned on rushing that. Unfortunately, it needs electric engine units. 3 guesses on what those need, and the first 2 don't.
The advanced circuits?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, great.
Yeah, both.
Actually, they need chemical science packs, and the engines themselves need advanced small parts, which is nylon, I think.
Fair enough. Trust you. We're getting nowhere. Yeah.
Oh, it's stainless steel and nylon for the advanced small parts.
Church Organist has emitted a hollow laugh at the mention of advanced circuits.
Oh, the chemical science packs need the red ones, 10 red ones, 10 green ones.
Wait, what? As in to actually make
10
them?
red ones. Yes, to actually make them is 10 red ones and 10 green ones and brains.
That's ridiculous.
And some other stuff.
Which one is the chemicals? How do we make chemical science? Where is it that allows us to make chemical science packs? There it is. Optical fiber, Nexolite plate, good alien sample, complex circuit board, rubber, stainless steel, and tinned cable. Oh joy!
Oh, there must be multiple versions of it then.
Oh. Oh, did I find a different one?
There are apparently 7 versions of it.
What?
Seeing as how I don't think quantum dots and quantum vortex storage systems are going to be appropriate for any time soon.
Oh, to be fair, a couple of them are cotton guts and negasium. I don't know what either of those are. They might not actually be.
Say cotton guts. That sounds like a medical condition.
What did you say? Oh dear, about?
Neuromorphic chips.
What?
Which is optical fiber processors and stuff. But yeah, let's not use that recipe.
Which recipe? Oh, is it the second one? The Pi Josephson junction. And the quantum vortex storage system. Quantum dots. Is that the one? No.
Oh. No, that's the one that's a bit down the line.
Oh,
also
that is very down the line.
Science.
Yeah, let's ignore that one, shall we?
Pretend it doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It will go away.
At least for now. Since we're going for the fine electronics anyway, that's probably the better one to go for because we will probably have it set up.
Actually, if we do it through... I want to say if we do it through Biotechnology 2, it's a bunch of leftover bits.
As in, it's just things that we don't otherwise use getting used? Or
more or less, it looks like.
Okay.
I mean, it's a couple of things that, and this will be useful, but not one of those, oh shoot, we need like 1,000 of them and we can make 2. Yeah, it's got silver, glass, plates that we already have in, like, we're stockpiling crude oil. So it's actually not terribly difficult to get to.
Well, we definitely can't do the one that is requiring optical fiber anytime soon, because that needs good alien samples.
Oh no, optical fiber is all sorts of fun.
Oh no, the optical fiber doesn't need the good alien samples. Sorry, it's good alien samples are needed for that particular version of the recipe for blue science.
So you rush the copper with me because we got 25k left.
We're good.
We should actually be okay, surprisingly.
Really?
Yeah, more or less.
You're not convincing.
Well, I mean, okay, let me put it this way. We are also producing copper ore out of basically nothing.
Oh, okay.
So we are producing it at some point, in some manner. Just not necessarily the fastest. Yeah, it's made from, it's made in these bits. So it's using rich tailings or something? Tailings dust to make copper and iron and coal dust.
Yes, and the main component of that is water.
Yes.
Sweet.
So we can actually get it basically for free.
So it's incredibly slow.
But it's free.
Yes.
And infinite.
Yes, and the testing that I did, I ended up with like 1,500 copper left over.
Yeah, that's not a lot. My word, we're still working our way through those boxes of tailings. Excuse me, Mr. Biter, let me set up the simple loop of processes so I can placate you. We're at 71% byte revolution.
Speaking of boxes, I think I've found every single random box and centralized.
Okay, that's good. That must have taken you quite a while.
Yes. And I destroyed many thousands of random pistols.
Excellent idea. We were drowning in them.
Yes. Probably like 5 or 6 wooden boxes full of pistols has been dismantled.
How many?
Wow.
5 or 6 wooden boxes full of 5 or 6 wooden boxes full of pistols.
That's something else, shall we say?
Yep. And since you get a pistol every time you die, that's how many deaths we have.
Yeah.
Unless somebody decides to craft a crap ton out of them.
No. That is just from deaths. Pretty confident about that anyway.
Very few.
Okay, we have the second Relesia plant working as well now.
Is the name of the storage area too long?
Stuff and things and stuff. No, that's fine.
Okay.
Has this rubber production stopped for a reason down here?
Probably because it was hand-fed.
The southern production. Yeah, once we get the upgrade, we can use. We drain the tanks. We switch it over to organic solvent, and we get 4-to-1 instead of 1-to-1. And
Okay.
it stretches the copper like a ton.
Alright. Okay.
What is this random creature chamber doing here, Nick?
It needs water.
Fair enough. And the water over here was unacceptable because...
I'd have to move the spaghetti.
I mean, all you do is put an underground there, and then, oops. Although, how big is it? It might be too big, actually.
It's too big.
It's too big, yeah, okay, no, fair enough. I can accept that. I retract my quizzical comments. Moondrop. Right, so, next creature. What is the next creature? Orgs. Have you already started on Orgs at all?
I'm just getting the raw ingredients together at this point.
Okay.
I do have the codex for them, but I don't have the DNA samples.
DNA samples. Oh, like the bear and the genetic.
Yeah, the bear.
Okay, if I work on the... Have you already got the generic Earth DNA samples?
No.
Right, if I work on the DNA samples, that'll give me something to actually do. That I can concentrate on. Right, bear. Oh, I need 100. Oh my word, I need 5 org codexes. What? Which is iron. Just more iron. Is the borax actually making it through to the iron properly yet? It does look like it.
It's getting there. It's not. It is to the end.
It's I could tell because there's an iron belt that's actually got iron on it. Amazingly. Oh God. How many bear DNA things do we need? We need 3, I assume, because we've needed 3 for everything else.
We need 1 bear DNA and 1 generic.
Also, we only need to create 1 org then, not like the
yes.
So it's not like the plants where we had to create them 3 times.
No, we just need 1.
Just need 1.
Small problem.
Yeah.
This boiler is spewing pollution out. And yeah, so that boiler is spewing into this chunk.
Oh, that is nothing. Only just outside that chunk as well. Someone who is not busy with something, could they go and slightly shift this bit around?
Yeah, I can do it.
So that it's actually within the chunk above, which is just spinning it on its side and putting it.
Yep.
Yeah. You know what I mean. So how many codexes have I got? I've got 3. I'll need another 200 copper.
Do you need copper? I got copper.
I can just...
I
can just grab it from the belt.
Boys.
Ooh, that looks like a full copper belt. Right, that should be enough for the org codexes. Now I just need the automation science packs. Then I also just need the automation science packs for that one, come to think of it. And then that should actually be it. Yeah, the org codexes and such are not actually that far off at all. We just need the science packs. Have you already collected any science packs, Nick?
No.
Okay. I'm going to turn off the red science going elsewhere for the time being. We're out of coal gas. How's our tar looking? We have plenty of tar. I'm going to switch tar on. Don't have any pipes, do I? Damn it.
Hold up. Stand still.
Ooh.
And some undergroundies.
Thank you. Thank you
You're
indeed.
quite welcome.
Okay. I should burn through the tar that was building up. Ooh, that's not connected to that tar, is it? Let's follow that through. So that tar goes there. Does it go anywhere else? Goes round, down, round, up, round, round, round. That's pumping that way. I'm going to go get rid of that pump. Oh, I went straight past it. Okay, so right, I can get the codexes started, the generic, and then I can just go back for the last few things of automation science needed to get the last samples. What are they made in? Data array. Data arrays here. That's not busy at the minute, is it? Nope, that's for Foggy. So generic is that. And then that. Okay, so it looks like the orgs aren't actually going to be that awkward to actually set up. Oh, Laureen has redeemed Juggle 4 balls. Excuse me, Mr. Spider, do you want to experience the power of lasers? What playtime? Oh yeah, we're quite a long way in. Well, quite a short way in for Pi, but to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hey! You're mobile, so it's small? Fair enough. Where's the red science gone? I've lost it. Oh, there it is. Oh, where are they done already? Okay, so it is all just chugging along. Just a little bit slowly. May have been a little bit too much. Do.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Gareth 1990 gifted a tier 1 sub to Laureen Lama. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
I don't know why it's read that out, because I'm sure I told it in the past, don't read it out, but thank you very much, Gareth, for gifting that sub to Laureen Lama. It's very nice of you. And it's very much appreciated as well. It really is. So 5 org codexes, 1 chest, and then we just need some more things. Missed to-do list and fill for me. Yes, I did. I added those a little bit later and therefore forgot to add them on. I will add them on after the stream. We are Billion Streamer indeed. And beautiful painting. Yes. Far, far better painting than I could ever achieve. Very, very good painting. Okay, we have half the science packs needed. Oh, Pure, did you find any glassware on your travels? No.
There's a little bit left over.
I'm just thinking.
Can you bring down some basic substrate?
Basic substrate, yeah?
Yeah, just a little bit.
How's 177 sound?
That's funny.
Good morning, free slave. Apparently squeak through. Did I miss that one as well? Blummin' heck. It's AM there. I'll have to add those onto the list later.
I only found 4 glassware, and I put them in
that's fine.
factory.
Thank you. I was just wondering if I'd left some lying around somewhere.
Well, there are probably a few just that I've missed.
Well, you got the one that I do remember that I left lying around. I just couldn't remember if I'd left glass in that one or not. Which, if you only found 4, I guess I didn't.
For some reason, I have a handful of incubated petri dishes on me. Not that that's what you're looking for, but
It's probably from when you were redoing the red science up here, I guess.
yeah, I imagine so.
Oh yeah, I found 70 red signs just laying around in a chest.
Oh, I will come and collect that then, if that's...
I already put them in the laboratories.
Okay, actually I've just stolen them from the labs, so...
Laboratories, I mean.
Yes.
I'm
just
sorry.
Stolen them from the labs now, which is good. I just say labs because laboratories is a bit of a mouthful.
Boffin coffins, right?
Boffin coffins. Right, I have the red science for this last one. So then what is needed for the orgs? Is it just these?
The substrate.
Oh, right. As in, that goes in the creature chamber as well?
No, that goes in the gene lab.
Donk. Oh, for those, right. For the CDMs.
I need to run the tin plate for a bit. Just so you know.
Right.
Won't be for very long.
Cool.
Is this a new random chest?
No, that one is a
Yes.
science chest. Leave those ones there, actually.
Yeah, that's
Sorry.
that's for the spot.
Yeah, I should have mentioned that. Those ones are specific to this setup.
Oh, another project for someone to work on is web processing. We're going to end up with WED 2. So...
These graphics are too pretty. Had to switch the stream from mobile to your TV. Watching on the TV, see if a few friends helping. Yes, we've got Nick, Pure, and S-Dog all helping along in here. And we have Drocard Factorio as well, which is YH1 Cloud. I think. And we redeem juggle 4 balls. 1, 2. Ooh.
Did you say web or wet?
Web or wet for what?
Processing.
Oh, lead.
Oh, lead.
Yeah. We're going to end up with WED 2. So if you can work out how all that fits together and ghost in some plans, that'll actually save us a bit.
Hey, that was a little bit over the 10 seconds, but oh well, I lost count, so I just kind of went for it.
There's just over 4k nickel ore, and the syngas has run out in that little bit that I brought down. So that's a good starting point, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we've got nickel processing.
Wow.
We don't have nickel processing research yet.
Thank you, Gareth. Thank you very much for those 200 bits. It's really appreciated. Hydrate everyone as well.
Again.
Gotta stay hydrated.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription there, PK24. And again, that is also very appreciated. Hello there, Traman. Thank you very much for that. Oh, I'm guessing the flue gas is full again. Yep. What a surprise. Does anyone have any lead?
I do. Got any iron?
I've got the rest of it. I just need the lead.
I can bring you some lead.
So much.
Yeah, thank you. I'm going to make 4 tanks. Because, good grief, do we keep filling up. Oh, that'll have to just kind of sit and craft.
I think I just made 8 as well, stuck those down.
I mean, it will help. What mod is this? This is NEEPyanodons. Mod suite with a couple of extra quality of life mods, such as Squeak Through, Where Is My Body. We also have natural evolution enemies, just to make things a little bit soul destroying. Is the nicest way of putting it, I think.
Lead has been delivered.
Yeah. I really wonder what modules go in the data arrays. Do we have a mods list? Yes, if you look in the stream title, there is a command called Factorio mods. There are a couple missing from that list though. To-do list, Fill for Me, and Squeak Through are missing from that list, so I need to add those in. So I just need to check something. Right, we've got the bear DNA. So we should be able to make the org now.
Okay, I'm working on vegan villages.
Cool. That is slowly creating. I'm going to take a quick look at the Rhalesias and see if they are producing, if they've produced enough to fill properly. Huh. Okay. Flue gas, how are you doing? Probably not very well. Oh, the flue gas down there is... Ah, They're on different networks. The flue gas down at the southern block isn't actually connected properly. What do you mean whereabout tips the mod list? It's a bit cheaty, but you can mine the tanks and rebuild it, and you destroy 350k flue gas, 150k, 100k flue gas. And that's not really what we're aiming to go for. We want to actually use the flue gas eventually.
Yeah. Basically, as soon as we need it, and as soon as we can, it's going to compress down into a steel chest, and then it's going to go away.
Okay, quick question.
And then we're...
Does this look kind of like a strange smiley face to anyone else? Where this is the eye, and then the little smiley mouth right in the middle of the face. Like a... It's in the chat. Just look up a little.
It almost looks like those, like, flat pack furniture instructions that are horribly simplified. But yes, it does look like a horribly simplified smiley face.
All I can see now is just all these tanks smiling at us.
Well, they're happy to be doing their part.
Yeah, they're happy
also,
to sit there.
They're not. Did you connect?
Yeah, I just connected these top three to the bottom ones. Yeah, because they weren't actually passing gas through, but now they are. It'll just take a little bit of time for them to even out, to distribute. Can you see the mod list, Traman? I've forgotten what I was doing now. Oh, I do still have 15 cages for some reason. Probably from the Vrox, actually.
Good, we're gonna need the... we're also gonna need a way to be producing cages automatically.
Yes. Gonna drop off for now. No worries. Thank you very much for joining us. I hope you enjoyed the tour. I'm not entirely sure what you were doing, to be honest. You just seem to be getting on with things.
So I'm also going to drop, by the way.
Oh, it is actually the end of the stream, basically.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining us. I hope you feel better in a bit.
Thank you. Thank you.
Help move the tree wall a bit. Well, thank you for that. It's a necessary thing that needed doing. Figuring out what things were made where. Yeah. So, how close would you say that the org enclosure is, Nick, to being able to at least get started?
How close are the orgs?
Done.
Okay. Like, we can... I would say 5 minutes to get them up and running.
Alright then.
And 3 of that's going to be figuring out where they're going to go.
To be honest, even if we just put them down so that they're making whilst we're doing things, that's going to be a massive start, at least. Do you have a paddock? Yes. We don't have the org food yet, do we? No.
But it's most of the same stuff from the other food.
Yeah. All I mean is we don't have it set up yet.
We need plastic bars to make org food.
We do have plastic bars somewhere. I suppose, since all we need is to bring the plastic bars up, if we can get them
I'm just gonna
Basically
run an
automated.
inventory. I'm just gonna run an inventory of them up here.
Okay. If we can get another automated factory, I can just set up the org thing now. The org food now.
I've got a spare automated factory for it.
I mean, that'll work. I'm just making one anyway. Because we should be able to do the rest of it. Just by doing, I guess, that.
Yeah, it's
we could get away with that.
The food is for the 10% extra chance because we're going to be low on titanium here in
yes,
several dozen hours, sort of.
Yeah. Food is the mod Pi Electric Pole is made by Church Organist. It's not made by NEEPyanodons. And I think I've also spelt it wrong because I've put a K in it. Just get rid of the K and it should be fine. If you just search for electric Pi, might be NEEPyanodon electric pole. No, I think it is Pi pole tweak. Search PY and it should be in there somewhere. I think I've just added an extra K onto it by accident.
You guys want me to build plastics up to the AUG factory? Or will it be
probably not?
It's probably not worth it right now, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, because we just need to get them running, and then I'm actually thinking our zoo area for how much stuff we're gonna need.
Oh, it'll need to go elsewhere.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking like the final zoo is going to be about the size of the Walden area that we currently have.
Well, that's not what I thought it was. What? Hang on. Moss, seaweed. I thought. Oh. No. Great. Let me just fix a couple of things. I may have set too many belts going. Oh, thanks. You beat me to it. Oh no! The orc vanished. Oh, for the water. Okay, we have some orc food being made. What version of Factorio are you on? I have to ask, actually. Brr. Look, org food. Have you got the org? Might as well go in the thing. Oh, we need moss, don't we? Easy enough to procure.
I have a moss farm already.
We don't need it. I can just I can just get it from this line.
Where did the orc run off to?
You picked up the thing, didn't you?
Yes, but I don't have it.
Why do I have it? It's ended up in my inventory.
Thief.
But I didn't pick the thing up. How on earth did I get it?
There's a thief in our midst.
Thief in the night. There we go. Moss and food on the same belt. Which that's on the wrong side. Sorry, I'm just swapping things around a little. So, once this is done, that's where I'll end the stream. Okay, I'm just going to do something. Because, yeah, if we just move this one a little bit closer, we won't need an extra line for it.
That works too.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Then we just need the water barrels to go onto that belt. Does anyone have any barrels?
Nope.
I've got some crafting.
Well, as soon as they're done, the orgs can start. If you've got any ready, chuck them in.
I think long term we're going to need to move this.
Oh yeah, definitely.
For now, and it's going to be fine just getting it started.
Yeah, we definitely are going to need to move it long term. This cannot stay here. Anyway, now that it is running, I'm going to end the stream there, I'm afraid. So, now that we've got Vrorks going properly, we've got Foggy, we've got Relesia, which I'm going to go and have a quick peek at, because there should be a few left over as well. Oh no, there is not. Okay, never mind. That's fine, that's fine. We've got the Releasias, we've got the Foggy, we've got the Vrock, we've even got the Orgs set up. So we've actually made a good start on the animals and wildlife sort of things, which is good. So next week we've got quite a bit of things to do. I don't know, next week what do you reckon we need to get sorted? I think we could probably go for that copper patch. Because
okay, so
there's only a couple of bases there by that one.
Let's see if we can get military 2 up and running. It'll get us AP ammo, which will really help, which is
Yeah.
The lead and iron and steel, I think. So we've either not really needing the material, or we've got a bunch of it.
Yes.
Can we mark off the Vork food, the seed setup?
Rock duplication is done.
Yep.
Release your plant setup.
Yep, done.
Doesn't even have a task.
Critters are done.
Orange juice one pro. New mill. Oh, that's military equipment.
Yeah, that's still working on it.
That is zinc and titanium.
We need the second titanium patch still.
Yeah.
Wood 2 is... Would you consider Wood 2?
Yeah.
That's backlogging. That looks done-ish to me.
Yeah.
It needs a couple buffer chests, but it's done.
It's done. Everything needs thing at this point. Everything needs buffer chests at this point.
Cellulose rework.
I think we might need more cellulose because it's not keeping up with the syngas.
Yeah, it's gonna need more.
Synthetics not even
actually
started.
what it is a lack of saline water, but I know how to solve that.
Okay.
Synthetics is someone else's problem.
The rest of it does not look like it's been set up.
Yeah, ore processing 3 through 7 is going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Flints and critters, stainless steel. Stainless steel is going to be interesting.
Yep. Right. Well, I don't think we can tick anything else off at this point.
But that's down from 15 that I added.
That's pretty good. So I am going to save it here. Server / save. Going to take a local save as well. Actually, what is the date? The date is the 25th. 25th.
I like turtles.
Let's take that save. Pause the game. Thank you very much for the follow, Rod Sir. We are going to end there. I'm going to say thank you, Pure and S-Dog and YH1 for moving the tree farm border out to the actual edge, and thank you, Pure, for doing the base cleanup as well.
You're welcome.
It needed doing. It probably still will always need doing, but that's a future problem. Thank you, Nick, as always, for working out what actually needs to be done. Yeah, and thank you, Neilhouse, for the raid right at the start. And thank you, S-Dog, for the resubscription. Gareth for the tier 1 gifted subscription to Laureen. And for the 200 bits as well, Gareth. That is very much appreciated. Thank you, PK, as well, for the Twitch Prime subscription. It all really does. It is really appreciated. So, with that in mind, let's go ahead and raid. And let's figure out who we're going to go ahead and raid. Let's go and raid Let's go raid Intertooth, I think. Unless Intertooth is about to end. Which is possible. Which I have no idea whether he is or not. So just bear with me 1 minute. And then, but when we do go ahead and raid, if you wouldn't mind spending a couple of those glorious channel points on the Wazati Boom emote, so that when we do go across we can say game over man, game over. It does look like he's still going, so we are going to go ahead and raid Intertooth. So, thank you very much for joining us. It has been wonderful. We got so much done, surprisingly. Yeah, it's good. It's good. See you in the next one. Tomorrow will be Chrono Train, and then the day after will be my solo vanilla base, where I'll be continuing with some oil setup. But anyway, thank you very much for joining. Have a wonderful evening. See you in the next one, and let's go raid.